Once again, this late evening, we turn our gaze to Cairn, a world overrun by the ethereals and their clandestine need to reclaim the world for their own devious needs, while filling it with the animated remains of all the dead humans. But they're not alone, for the chthonic cults are bringing back their demonic god. The rift spawns are vomiting forth all their denizens from the rifts. The monsters are becoming blah blah blah. Anyhow, the animals are becoming monsters. The dead are walking the earth. Fire is raining from the sky. Aether fire is burning from the ground. Dogs and cats, they're living together. And my mic check is going well. Welcome once again to NoC is Gaming. I am NoC. We are gaming. Tonight we're returning to Grim Dawn to continue our quest. We are so little in how far we have to go. That reminds me, I should probably get up and Grim Dawn build. So many. I have so many links here and they're all so badly labeled that I can't figure out what it is that I'm looking for. Alright, let's see this. Conjurer of the Dark Arts, Beginner's Vitality Caster, Beginner's Two-Handed Range Lightning Savagery Vindicator. Pistol Purifier, Krieg Death Knight, Mage Slayer, Spellbreaker, Low Life Purifier, Melee Witch Hunter, Ice Breathing Demon, Totem Trickster, Maelstrom, Dual Wielder, Aether Death Knight, Physical Force Wave. Okay, well. This Purifier, Pistol Purifier, Nephrite Spellbinder, Virulent Dervish. There it is, the Virulent Dervish. Beginner's Virulent Dervish. How many times I've read over that? Okay, leveling. We are at level 36. We are just starting on level 36 of Stupid Dragon's Virulent Dervish. Here's the problem. If you're playing on Veteran, then good news for you. Here's the spot when absurd scaling breaks down and the game becomes more manageable. Remove all but 1 point from Armistad's Blade Burst, invest 1 point into Dual Blades, Belgothian Shears, Armistad's Quick Cut, Nadalia's Hidden Hand, and Whirling Death. And the rest go into Righteous Feather. Put 1 point to Resilience because we'll be binding Behemoth's Giant Blood to it. I am nowhere close to getting that right now. Then just improve Righteous Feather to max it and push Oathkeeper Bar to 50. As you reach level 40, you can go back to your sandy farming grounds and get an upgrade Ganara Vox Sting and Korvan's Gaze. Alright, let's take a look at the character right now. As you can see, I'm a bit slow going in comparison to what Stupid Dragon was describing because that's my level 21. I could get a better Korvan Gaze. I should go back and get a better one. But, and there's my level 24, which I picked up from someone else. And that's kind of when I was supposed to be out there, is in the, I don't know, So somewhere in the 26 to 27, I was supposed to go over to the deserts of the Forgotten Gods. And that is where I was supposed to start hunting for the Corvan Gaze and Gunnar Vakar's Sting. But by the time I got up to him, I was level 35.
I'll keep you stashed.
And as you can see, we've picked ourselves up some. This is, here we go. We got 3 of them to choose from. They're all level 40 though. Picking up a lot of junk here. But over here, okay, I thought I might have had some other Corvan's gaze. So this one we'll have to go hunting for again. What's so special about it? It's all that poison, acid, and vitality damage that it does. Alright, so. And there's some level 84 versions of these. And here's some level 74 versions of these. Yeah, so as you can see, you can go back and get them over and over. So. But right now, we're at level 36, and they're saying it's time to start changing the build. Let's take a look at it. So we want to take out from this one here, we want to drop everything down, all 8 levels down. And we're going to put 1 blade in here, but I don't have any dual blades yet. That's my problem. That's the one reason I'm holding off, is I don't have a dual blade yet. 1 into there, which will boost up my dual blades. Don't have to put 1 there. We're going to skip Nadala's Hidden Hand. I don't know why we're skipping. But we're going straight into the quick cut. Oh, we are doing the Hidden Hand, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And Whirling Death, 5. So there's 5 of those 8 points. And then the other 3 are supposed to go over here into Oathkeeper. But until I get myself some handy 2-handed weapons, see, I managed to get my hands on a level 24 somewhere from someone else, but I don't really have anybody else's weapon to use for that. Let me see. I pick up something here. That's just fire. See, I got that so that way I could call forth the Harbinger. That's a level 24. I could wield this, the Decaying Steel Longsword of Spell Weaving. Vitality, acid, poison, vitality, and everything's converted over to vitality damage, which is kind of cool. I'd lose the shield, including the bone chill, but that would be kind of... Oh, hold on. I have to get my dual blades before I can do that. And there's... So let's go do this.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Okay.
Stay strong.
So so we're gonna go 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then there we go. Okay, so I can now dual blade fight. I get okay. Basically, it's a damage boost. This one gives me acid damage, poison damage. Quick cut, another damage boost. And this is more damage boost. So there we go. And Oak Keeper. Now we're at level 36. At 1 point into resilience. Where is resilience at? Safeguard, smite, Bear's might, volcanic might. Judgment, consecrate, haven, presence, resilience. So there's our 1 point to resilience. And then we're just going to keep pushing righteous feather up. So we're only at level 6, so okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to keep all that. And I don't have any points to spend. Okay. Now that we've done that, there we go. It's not that great of a weapon, but it's something we've got so far. Now, they say, if we're honored with Homestead, I don't think we're honored with Homestead yet. Homestead. Oh, no, we're not even at Homestead. Okay, we haven't reached Homestead yet. Should be using gluttony still, right? Gluttony. Okay, so we'll hold on to our shield because that was a nice, nice find our shield. There, throw it down in there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Well, somebody out there is, this is the way we're going now. Somebody. The Cavonian foothills. And so it begins for us. Let me see. We're going to have ourselves a method. Missed you. What was that? What is this I picked up? 312. Negative 267. Not that useful to me. Now, the trouble is that this section here really, I mean, I ran through on this on just another character, and you level up really fast. The trouble is that once you level up fast, in one section you can't level up faster than the other. It just, the leveling, it's partial points and partial other things. Right now, See, we got friendly and respected here. We should have maybe tried to get their points up more, but where the rovers are tolerated, the cult of drag, okay, eldritch horrors. Devil's Crossing is friendly with us, but we need to get them up here into respected. Or else then we won't be able to get.
That skill's not ready.
We'll pick up stuff later. Here he is. You'll pay for this. Darius wants this prison, and when he finds out what you've done, you'll wish I shanked you dead. Rest in peace, scum. Too bad I need to do more Dirty Harry with that one, but... Well, I see a potential for experience. Let's make sure there's no one else here, because there's an entire... Oh, look at that. Couldn't get that to activate it. That was very disappointing. Okay, there's nothing else over in here. Yeah, we're going to be killing people for a while, not monsters. Well, they are monsters. They're just a different kind of monster. Oh, there we go. Yeah, whatever. You're dead. Can't you just die already? This is the way out, and on with the rest, so... Yeah, these guys, they make a mess out of things.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Oh! Did you see that? I was fully healed, and they just one-shot at me. They just one-shot it. Okay, let's empty out the inventory while we're here. We'll hold on to that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need either of this. We'll take a look at these. Thing I've taken is the physical damage, reduced stun, piercing, and vitality. And this one gives me... Okay, this one gives me piercing, fire, chaos. Fire, and burn, chaos. Fire, burn, chaos. Offensive, defensive, piercing, resistance, fire resistance, piercing, chaos resistance, chaos resistance. I think we'll have to go with this one right here. What do I have in there? I am losing losing some of my vitality resistance. Oh. And that gives me piercing resistance right in there. How's my piercing resistance? Piercing resistance. Yeah, I need to put... Alright, what are we putting in there? What is that thing? Resilient
Put
plating.
it to good use. I do the best I can with what I've got.
Resilient plating. Not a lot that goes onto foot armor. Let me see. Let me back up here and take a look at. Give me a level 35 snapshot. What is he on? What does he have on his feet? Mark of the Traveler. Oh. I think we've probably got enough in there to make a Mark of the Traveler. See if I can find it. Nice if this stuff was alphabetical. I know I've said that before. Skip the seals. Nice if I could just look at the Traveler. Oh, it's not one that can be made.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, it's up here. Arc of Illusion, Unholy Inscription. Arc of Drag. Alright, well, they've got to be in here someplace. I know I've picked some up. Oh. I did pick up some other Corvound gazes here. Let's see. 30, 19 to 21. 36% to 19, 12% chaos damage, 14 offense, 19 fire, 19 poison, 16 chaos, 7% elemental, and we're looking at cold and chaos. And then, yeah. So I think, even though these are level 24 and 26, this is the best helmet to be keeping with. Here's another one. 30, 18, 16, a lot of health, fire, cold, and chaos resistance, fire, poison, acid, chaos, and elemental. Everything else in there is normal, so I probably don't need any of that. Okay. Oh, I should have sworn I had Mark of the Traveler. Mark of the Traveler, there they are. Okay, and that just got me 18 regeneration of health, more move speed, and 15 slow resistance. That's nice. I can live with that. See, we stole that on the pants. Stole that on the armor. What's he got on his ring? Corpse dust. Okay. So we got on the other ring too. Corpse dust. Yeah, I've got a bunch of corpse dust. 'Cause I think I do. Okay. What has he got up there on his what did I put up here? Aether. I put an Aether Soul component because I wanted Aether resistance. I think that was really smart. What did he put up there? Ward Stone for elemental and bleeding resistance. Wow. Vitality resistance still low, but everything else, and of course physical resistance is practically non-existent, but there we go. Okay. Anti-venom salve. Put a ward stone on that. Okay, and this is where I get the okay, so I should just be able to there we go. If I want to do that, I can jump forward. Okay. I put the anti-venom salve over here. He put Unholy Inscription, which gives vitality and bleeding resistance, and I'm using poison and acid resistance. Where's my poison and acid resistance? That's only up to 71 after all that. Okay, well, and he's using the Roaring Mantle. I haven't gotten that high up because I took a different path. Okay, but that's where we're at.
I'll keep your stash safe.
We're good.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay. Now those things that killed me, they cheated. They obviously are in league with Genshin Impact. Obviously in league. I say. Where'd they go? No. I died around here someplace. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's go back and let's go get our totem. Let us. I'm not even sure what that thing was that it was doing. I have don't even recognize it. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Alright, so much after robes. As you can see, we're just creeping our way up to level 37. Alright, what do we get over here? I already know these. Nothing here I can really use. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back victorious and claim a victory.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Now we all remember this guy, right?
Well, did they like our housewarming gift?
I killed the man in charge by the name of Shanks.
You work fast. I like that. We'll need more of that for what's coming next.
What's our next target?
Darius Cronley. Last I've seen his face, they almost hung him for a double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cronley is the devil-made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind. He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next.
Do you have a plan?
We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike. I've only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the Four Hills in Old Arkovia. Shanks surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation, Darius Cronley. If what I hear is true, you will find him hiding out in the mines underneath the Four Hills. Lastly, my scouting partner Elsa must still be out there with them. If I venture to guess, Cronley has her in his clutches. Save her from that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't let me down. When you find yourself out there, I recommend you seek out a man by the name Quaid. He and his group forsook the peaceful ways of the Rovers in favor of fighting back against the outlaws. And I'm glad they did. It was Quaid's people that pulled me from the jaws of death.
I set out with another scout, Elsa, to reconnoiter the land to the northwest. Shortly after we had secured Devil's Crossing, what we found was a wasteland overrun with predatory beasts, blood-hungry psychopaths, and refugees living in constant terror on the run. Our mission together ended when a vicious band of outlaws surprised us in the night. Elsa had argued against having a fire that night, but I was sure we were concealed. I wasn't cautious enough, and she paid the price. I've done this monologue before. Okay. I'll get on it. I recognize this story. I've told it before. Is anybody here I need anything from? I don't. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's go dump my my better gear.
Safe storage, no questions.
Look, I have 3 pairs of these things. And I know I was looking at this the other night, because that's, I think, what he's wearing over there. No, he's wearing a devil's curse. But when you get over to here, level 50 snapshot. Someone else was wearing this. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. This was somebody else. One of the other games was wearing this. I was looking at giving it to him to wear this. Okay.
It's safe with me. Promise.
And now we have a long ways to go. A long ways to go. And you must remember the finger points. The 2, the 3, the R. Oh yeah, this guy. Yay, I saved the family. I am such a hero. As if I can do this one right. They mocked us and drove us out. They called us heretics and madmen. They thought our great prophecy and purpose was fanciful and ridiculous. Woe unto them. Behold the divine wrath that has been delivered unto the unbelievers in the remaking of the world. Our prophecy has come to pass, and I hear not laughter anymore. I hear only deathly silence. Doom has befallen the wicked the ignorant, and the indolent. Only we chosen few who have trained and prepared our bodies and our souls to weather the cleansing of the world will survive and thrive amongst this death and decay. Look to your right and to your left, in front and behind you. You see the faces of your hallowed brothers and sisters, bonded together in this holy quest. We have been tasked with the sacred duty to extinguish the last remnants of corruption and reseed the purified lands with our progeny so that the new dawn can arise. Take strength in each other and in the knowledge that we are destined to fulfill this divine purpose. Long have we prepared for this moment, and our time of concealment is ending. We will strike forth boldly northward and to our destiny. Let not the faithless, the corrupted, or the demonic stand in our path, lest our divine wrath be visited upon them. Now muster, my children, gather only those belongings that can profit us in our holy war, and let us march forth from this humble refuge unto destiny. I'm glad somebody recorded that down. I mean, as far as an inspiring speech, that was just, you know, one that was, you know, spur of the moment. I think that would have been great. On the other hand, if that was something he wrote up and prepared, I am so disappointed. So very disappointed. We're back here. So very disappointed. You there. Hear a dying man out, will ya? Well there, stranger, what happened to you? Backstabbed by my partner, only man I thought I could trust on this forsaken hellhole. We were traveling, cart full of scrap we'd salvaged from some run-down homes, but I guess the bastard decided that splitting the profits 50-50 just wasn't gonna cut it. He jumped me in the middle of the night and stabbed me right in the gut. Made off with all the loot and left me here to die. If you ever run into a man in a patchwork green jacket going by the name Isaiah, you cut him down for me. Will ya? Don't suppose he got too far down the road pushing the cart by himself. Oh, that's a terrible story there, young man. I will track him down. I will track down this partner for you. He will know bloody vengeance. First, let's, yeah, there we go. He over here? Nope. Is that him? Nope, that's not him. Well, you're obviously not Isaiah. Okay. Hold on a second. Hey, are any of you Isaiah? Excuse me. Were any of you Isaiah? Excuse me. Hi. Were any of you Isaiah by any chance? Excuse me. I'm looking for Isaiah. Were any of you him? patchwork green coat, perchance to backstab your partners when things get rough? Hello? Anyone? Any of you? Hi, were any of you Isaiah? Were any of you, hi, I'm looking for Isaiah. Were any of you Isaiah? Alright. Excuse me, Isaiah, are you under here? No, alright. He's got to be here, around here someplace. He's a minor plot. Let's go back down this way. Well, I don't think you're Isaiah. Did any of you happen to eat Isaiah? Is this Isaiah here? No? No. Okay. Alright, I'm just having to ask. Oh, crack lodestone. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, I've been this way. Okay, I've been here. You get that bastard Isaiah for me. The son of a slith. Yeah, okay, sure. But I thought you were dying. Aren't you dead yet? Are you sure you can't die yet? Okay, fine. Fine. Excuse me, yeah, I'll be right with you. I just need to make sure there's nothing else up here that's going to come out and attack us. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Excuse me, I'm looking for Isaiah. Who the hell are you? What do you want from me? Are you Isaiah? I'm here about your partner. That swine isn't dead yet? Let me explain. This is a huge misunderstanding. Well, I did go through a lot of work trying to find you so I can kill you. I don't really know. Justice is seeming like something I should dispense. I mean, after all, it's a dead man's wish. Normally, I shouldn't get involved in people's little kerfuffles, but this seems to be something important. Alright, make it quick. Drew is a worthless scum. This mess wasn't about the Hall of Scrap. That bastard tried to rape my daughter, Josephine. We were last camped out. I confronted him and he got violent. Rotting out there along the road is the least he deserves for trying to overpower a young girl. Where is your... Oh, well, I'm sorry. I rushed to judgment. Be more careful out there in the future. And by the way, where is your daughter? That is one thing. All the times I've played this, I've never actually looked for the daughter. I just went for his sob story and I believed it. Doesn't really matter. I can get enough scrap. I can buy scrap. Because I'm the scrap man. Yeah, I'm the scrap man. You know, it's really bad to have the horrors of undeath just lurking outside your camp without you doing anything about them. Hi. Hello. Pleased to meet a friendly face out here. Bandits don't usually greet us, so grant us the courtesy. Since you are traveling these parts, I was wondering if you could help us out a little. What do you need assistance with, my good sir? Our elder, Mathis, has gone missing following a recent raid on our camp. The elder was determined to keep our talisman, a precious relic of my people, away from their greedy hands, and so he fled into the nearby ruins when the bandits showed up. It has been several days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst. Please, if you find yourself exploring the ruins west of Staunton Mine, seek out Elder Matthias. If it is as I fear and the Elder is dead, please at least recover our talisman. It is a small object carved from bone and carries great spiritual significance to us. We would be eternally grateful for its return. I will seek out your Elder. But you... Greetings, stranger. A pleasure to meet someone who doesn't begin a meeting with a weapon. Can't say the same for the gang up the hills to the east. You're having trouble with bandits? Violent and bloodthirsty murderers, all of them. Everything we despise in this world. And now they've set up a barricade along the road to trap travelers such as ourselves. We set up camp here while we decide what to do. The best course of action would be to blow the barricade. Allow our brothers and sisters of the road to travel in peace. However, we lack the means to do so. Say, you look like a capable sort. Let's make a deal. Staunton Mine to the west of here is abandoned, but may have some explosives. If you recover some dynamite and use it to destroy that wretched blockade, I can offer you some coin for your trouble. What do you say? Well, sure. I'm on the road to killing everything that I come across that is evil. Now, somewhere along here, there is something. Where is it? I keep hearing it making noise. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I missed that one earlier. So the secret to filling out the maps is to try and use your geographical locations as barriers, or I do hear the sound of grumbling undead bellies. Sorry, I missed you. Have I been through all this mess before? Yes, I have. All right. How's the inventory looking? Kind of messy. Anything interesting here? No. Okay. think right out here. The dust-covered journal. I must have it. I'll read it later, when things are safe. Oh. Whoa. What am I suffering under? Well, something that was eating up my points there real fast. Let's get over here.
Can't do that yet.
Let's get all the rangers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. I'm almost full. Lightning damage. Phantasmal blades. Righteous Fever. But Righteous Fever is what I'm really working on, so. Oh. Okay, so that's what that does. Oh, we missed this section down here. Let's go back on down there and take a look. Still level 36. And I'm fully healed, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment.
Can't carry anymore.
Am I really at that point? Yeah, unless I do this, unless I do this, and then I do that. Okay. Now that's all the map. I got that and that. Okay. Okay, good.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out.
I need something to drink. I'll be right back. So, long while back before the pandemic. This had to be about 2018, 2017. I was reading articles on inclusion of minorities and fantasy writing. And the primary argument was that, and this was written by some of the article authors, that other writers were not including minorities and underprivileged people, and that they should be out there writing stories about chauffeurs and maids who go off on these adventures, and not, you know, all these other people that they choose to write, you know, all these people that they choose to write. And that always struck me as a bit arrogant. An author writes the stories that they have to tell. They don't write the stories that other people want to write Those are propagandists and screenplay writers. Sometimes, no offense to my screenplay writing cousins. But they do get paid to write. But the whole point of the matter is that the whole point behind this is, as I, for some reason, this memory popped into my head, is that these people are complaining that they're not seeing the stories they want to see, and they were demanding, and this is the part that I found arrogant, that other people write the stories that they want to see. And we'll go in there in a minute. The truth is if you want to see the story, if you're not seeing the stories that you want to see, and you want those stories out there, you need to write them yourself. You need to get up there and you need to take the effort and take the skill and practice and hone the art and write the stories you want to see. Tell the stories you want to tell. Weave the tale that you feel needs to be woven. Oh, that was...
That skill's not ready.
What is killing me so hard all of a sudden? Plus, of course, I too am afflicted by the dregs. So that's what I have to say. If you're ever in a state that you're getting angry, you're not seeing the stories you want to see, go out and create them. Make these stories, write them down, practice the art, suffer the slings and arrows of criticism. Start off small, work the stories, and make them better. You know, make your craft better, because writing is a craft. Telling a story is a craft. It's one of the reasons I went into writing back in my university days. Writing, practicing and honing the art of telling crafting stories and fiction, and even learning to get in and write screenplays. Because I'll tell you, writing a screenplay is hard. It's hard to get that little bit that thing down on. Please, stranger, take this talisman. I carried it away from my camp to prevent the bandits from stealing it. But nature has passed judgment, and I am not long for this world. I implore you, bring the talisman to Graven. He is at a rover camp just east of Staunton Mine, the Arcovonian foothills. Tell him that I died protecting our relic. I will do as you ask. And you have the choice to keep the relic. And one of the other builds I'm looking at, the builder decided to keep the relic. Rather nice relic, but getting the points of the road is far more important. And it's just getting a magical trinket. Alright, Staunton Mine, here we go. Oh, dust-covered journal. If these crumbling stones could speak, what tales would they tell? 1,000 years of history lost to the ravages of time. What wonders and horrors have these stones seen? The splendor of a shining kingdom and the corruption that brought it all crashing down. All told within a few bits of rock. All of it is lost now. Only fragments remains in the old tombs and the forgotten places. I often wonder if King Rohan was deceived, but that by abdicating his throne, he brought about the very thing he wished to believe. I also wonder how many of those last lords of Arcavonia fled to this once great fortress to escape the collapse of their empire. The great Arcavonian Watch, guarding the southern borders. Did they hide in futile hope of being overlooked by the rampaging peasants who sought them out for their greed and arrogance? Or did they fight to the last? Were they captured and hung from the walls of their own strongholds? Or did they flee into the catacombs only to perish among the relics of the past? I sit here now and wonder what my fate will be among these ashes of the past. Will I join them, equally forgotten, or will the bandits and horrors now stalking the world find me in this hiding place and tear me apart? Not sure it matters anymore. All the knowledge that I've gathered, all of the scrolls and tomes, memoirs that I've written, none of them matter. That world is gone, lost to time as the great Arcavonian Empire. We have been reduced to savages, fighting for scraps of food and blankets like packs of wild dogs. We murder one another for a place to sleep and sacrifice our friends and family to blood cults and vain promises of safety. I always questioned whether the history of the Urland world would stand the test of time as Arcavonia had before us. Now I'd rather think we're not remembered at all. Scribe Fagan of Burwich. I don't know what made me remember it, but I remember it and I still had the same impact feeling. It's just like, it's hard writing. It's hard getting the focus down and the discipline to write every day. So when I see people sitting there telling me, oh, you need to write this for me. Write it yourself. Seriously. That's where I came in at. Oh, wow. Something is killing me fast, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm just being shot down hard and fast. Maybe I'm just not taking the game serious enough. I'm up to friendly. This is why it's important. And there he is. Oh. Now that we're friendly. Fire and lightning. Oh, like I came in the different way. Oh, good. Royal jelly. Oh, Fanatic's overcoat. I have one of those. Oh, man. I don't really think of myself as much of a fanatic. Also, I'm a fanatic of kicking your ass. Yeah, no, Yeah, I know I said it. All right, let's see. I have higher regeneration. It's the only thing I have is higher regeneration. Physical damage. Insignia of Justice. Okay. Bleeding resistance, cunning, piercing damage, and piercing. Oh, that's right. 6 out of 12. I'm at 9 out of 12. Next level, I'll be maxed out. There it is, your second inventory bag. Let's see, where is there a rover? That's just a roving merchant. All right. Aha. There's a chest up here, which I did not open because I was going to come back later for it. Where is the chest? House chest. And the Grim Harvest boots. I think I already got a couple pairs of them. Not exactly the boots that I want. Alright, I think I'm done up here. Get my guardian's gaze up. Did I? No, yeah, I spent those already. Let's go down into the hive. There it is. They got him. Come on. Come on. Uh. All right. Okay. All right, let's see, what did we pick up here? Not a shield that I'm using. Not using shields anymore. Fire, vitality, burn, piercing, and chaos resistance. Beer's might. But I'm not using Beer's might. Okay. We're almost full. And we've got ourselves another devotion point. Which one am I? Scorpion. I'm doing the eye. What's my next devotion? Eye of the Guardian. One to the Crossroad of Red. I think, and then going for Jackal. Oh, I guess I put one into Crossroad Regiment. So Jackal is the next. Hats. That was nice. Look, I didn't know I was getting into with Cronley until he had his hooks in me. Sure, I knew Cronley's reputation, but I figured, hey, I'd done some bad work myself. I just didn't count on how deep his darkness went. First, I thought, this is a man with some vision, a leader who can cut a cushy life out for us here by living off the fat off the spoils of rovers and the toils of lesser folks, right? Things just kept getting more twisted, though. Cronley's closest men became fanatics, following his every command, no matter how depraved or bizarre. They stuck these damn green crystals in their flesh and became freakishly strong. The things he ordered done to folk, sometimes just for sport, I couldn't take it no more. He made brutal examples of people who defected in the past, but I figured a way out. You see, I was captured. I didn't really defect. He'll see that, right? Interesting.
Keep your weapons where I can see them.
Oh yeah, going after the troll. The troll's a big thing to fight. Not that he's a super boss, it's just that he's built tough. He's tough, but I'm tougher.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Here's the friendly rovers. Let's see. Does better than this, so if I really want to right now, I could buy one of these. Wait a minute. Isn't this friendly? Oh, respected. I'm only here at friendly. I need to get... I'm nowhere near respected. Give a little advice, don't hotkey your hard to get ointments and oils unless you're really good at not hitting the hotkeys.
Iron well spent.
Dynamite, thank you. Can't remember what's up.
Can't do that yet. Can't carry anymore.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll hold on to that for you.
Um, nice, but just not quite what I need anymore. I mean, I don't use it that much. That would put it up to 7. But I lose my elemental resistance by 12. Except for my fire's really up there. This would all be down by 20%. What else would I lose? Plus the corpse dust, which gave me vitality resistance. I could throw that back up there, so. But I lose 12% my vitality resistance, which means poison. Okay, so bleeding, vitality, so I'm at 40, 50. should give me, but it's not. It's only giving me 40. Huh? That's weird. I wonder why it's not doing that. The way, and energy regeneration. It's not giving me the vitality resistance. My vitality resistance should be up to 50. Oh no, it is up to, it's supposed to be up to 40. That's where it's at, because it's 18 and 12 is 30. All right. See, I can do math. There's my poison resistance. Yeah, no, we'll just have to keep this one. This one's nice. And the damage it causes. I mean, is it? Physical damage, health, piercing resistance, and elemental resistance. No, I'm sorry. I must have been looking over at that one. No, okay, don't need that one. I'm just going to go ahead and stash it.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
How did I remember to do? Yeah. Head on back. Let's go do this. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. That was tasty. The beholder, not something I need. Not something I need. Let's go do this. Can't remember what's down here. Oh, I'm down in the mine. It's a one-way trip into the mine. Come in, but you can't come out. Okay. Oh, is this where I came down at? Damn, I could just ran down there and did me some damage. Well, I think I've killed everyone worth killing. Well, nothing really that great, see. As I don't do any of these are much more demolitionist focused helmets. Word going around the camp is that the undead finally stopped attacking the walls. Not that I'm complaining, but a man's gotta wonder why. Just the other day, we lost three on the west wall when a bunch of them corpse fiends burst out of the bodies and took everyone by surprise. They was bleeding us dry, with no end in sight to their numbers. Hell, pretty sure I've seen a few of our dead lurking around out there. Now, I ain't no general, but it seems to me like it was only a matter of time. Boss says that we've won. That old Archivo belongs to the gang. He even called in his top lieutenants to join him in the mine for some sort of celebration. Feels too soon to me, but ain't nobody asking what Wilkins thinks. Them's were the easy ones. Here comes the hard ones.
That skill's not ready.
It's got that high. I had to come back here and get my scrap. Yeah. And these guys were hard to kill. It's my electrical. I'm at 62 and they're frying me good.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that looks like about right, yeah. Yeah, there's 4 spaces, but things are just not spaced out right. Well, if I put that there, put that there. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that does it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed?
It's kind of cool. Level is that? Level 20? Six to 24, 235, 243, 3 to 5, 27 to 23, 21, 23. Trouble is the Herald's Ward, I think, is a book. Higher health, lower regeneration, higher regeneration percentage increase, higher speed, higher chaos resistance. Yeah, let's take that one instead.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Scaled hide. Scaled hide give us armor and armor absorption.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah. Here. should I do some straightening?
I'll hold on to that.
Okay. I'll do that. Sometimes you just gotta do a little inventory straightening. Where was I? Oh, that's right, I just killed their big old champions. I am such a kind and generous person. Ah, this is where I think it's fun. Oh, there's somebody over here I missed. I know he's out here someplace. There he is. I want to. Hold on a second, folks. And I'm back. There we go. They do have themselves a nice little fort here, I have to say that. Nice little fort. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
No. We're not respected yet.
Put it to good use.
We're not respected. We won't get to be respected until we hit the next stage. That's when you're really slaughtering the undead of old Archivea. That's the way in. Oh, there it is. I already looked at those. Not very impressed. Okay. And so it begins. Get out of here. Guys are making this fight. You two. Nice, but still not enough. Still friendly. Need another 1,000 still. How are we doing on Devil's Crossing? We're almost the same thing, so.
Yet.
we go. This is the good stuff. It falls upon strange times that a king would abdicate the throne of his own volition. Stranger still is the reason he gave his court. There is no other way to put it. King Rohan, the third of his line, has been struck by madness. Upon returning from a successful campaign against the barbarian tribes of Agaron's Peak, the king raved about a chance meeting with a weary traveler who he called Mogdraken. Rohan, in his generosity, offered the man the use of his horse. The man, and here is where the king's tale loses all sense, declined the proposal and, speaking in a low voice that only his majesty could hear, instead offered Rohan a warning. The old man spurted prophetic lies about the impending collapse of our great nation and the fall of the beacon of the West, Arkovia herself. He implored the king to leave his title, his wealth, his very identity behind. There were some amongst the court who urged Rohan to see his madness through, greedy heads of Arkovian houses who saw this tragedy as an opportunity to seize power. The queen, the shining jewel of Arkovia, wept before her king and begged him to reconsider, but Rohan was resolute. With a single decree, he shattered the royal line and abandoned his ordained post as king of Arkovia. Word of the king's madness spread quickly among the populace. To my great surprise, some of his subjects followed Rohan's lead, abandoning their livelihoods to follow the despondent ruler into a life of poverty and lost identity. It has been 3 fortnights since that fateful day. The queen lies dead in her chambers. They say she had died of her sorrow from the loss of her king, but I suspect more clandestine causes. The court has fallen into chaos as the great houses bicker amongst themselves for the empty throne. With no end in sight to the squabbles and no clear line to the throne, my patron, Laudas Vagra, has called for the formation of an oligarchy ruled by the heads of Arkovia's elite. No good can come from this. Of that I am certain. These days, I cannot help but wonder if Rohan's prophecy was a self-fulfilling one, or perhaps the storm was a long time coming and we were merely too blind to see it. I fear for Arkovia. I fear for her soul. Theoducus Vagra, scribe of Arkovia. So we start to see how this world was shaped and destroyed. And we see what happened to Arkovia, and we're only starting to get hints of what happened over there in the desert lands. Long before the ethereals came. Woe, woe, and woe fell upon this world. I'm gonna cut my face off. You didn't do a very good job. Would you like to try again? Oh, I'm sorry, you're dead. You can't. Pure curiosity. still doing pretty good with this. Not yet. Ow. I mean, I'm not doing as good as I was meleeing, but at least I'm not running up and like just pushing my face into their bullets. Disappointing. Yummy, more royal jelly. Well, you got me all right. I'll talk to you in a minute. I want to finish clearing this level. I guess that's it for this level. Now we'll talk with you. Oh, look at you. Don't you look all cute with your burning crystals in your body. Look at you. Yeah. You mutant traitorous scum. To think I spared your life. All right. Let's hear what you have to say.
What do you want?
Well, well, looks like the hero's here. Thanks for covering for me. Drenny, I trusted you. Why? Bourbon's gotta pay. No way around that. Nothing against you, not personally, but you're about the only person standing between Devil's Crossing and Darius's plans. I take you out, Darius bestows more of his magnificent power upon me, and Bourbon hangs. Maybe I'm making a deal with the devil here, but hell sure beats starving in Devil's Crossings. What if I want to join? That's a good one. Doris warned me about the likes of you. The only place for you is in a ditch. So be it. Die! Goodbye. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. I guess he died and then rose back up. Let me see. The resonant ascendant shoulder plates of readiness. Aether damage, elemental damage, burn damage, frostburn damage, electrical damage. Elemental damage converted to aether damage. Spirit, offensive ability, defensive ability. Energy absorbed from enemy spells and increase armor by 8%. Chaos resistance and elemental resistance. And this is pierce resistance, fire resistance, chaos resistance, about the same. And reduction in burn duration. Well, those are kind of tasty. Those do seem kind of tasty. Mm-hmm. Get those back. All right. Now what? You just didn't. You didn't last too long there, now did you? You did not last there very long at all. Killed him through the walls.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Let's go dump some of this stuff off.
See anything you like?
%, chaos resistance. Wow. Pretty good on my chaos. I need just some. I need some vitality resistance, is what I need. Yeah, this is providing me with my piercing resistance and my chaos resistance.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe.
That's a quest item, so that can go there. There's some more. There's some more. There's some more. There we go. Put all that over there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, you keep an eye on that. Yeah, you do that. Alright, and then take me over here. I tried to find his quest when I started, but I could not find him. Only 250. Yes, I have time. Tell me of your tales. Oh yeah. Go kill Crawley. Cromley, whatever his name is. Many have threatened to do that to me. None have succeeded. I like the only threat that they know. I'll cut your face off. Let me guess, you'll cut my face off. Oh, I've been here and killed everyone already. that's it.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, let's talk with you.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising. Get on board like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels. Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west. The Ethereals wanted to capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder. Either that, or I'm happy to do things the painful way. What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cromley? Before the Ethereals showed up, I was the biggest public menace in these parts. My name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to so many victims before. I must say, I'm really going to relish this.
Brains, some dynamite, searing embers, some aether crystals, some lodestone, consecrated wrappings, some mutagenic ichor, some spell-woven threads. After that, though, doesn't seem like much of a haul. Glacial Cronley Signet of Mending. Circle of Slaughter, Aether Resistance, Piercing Resistance. Think about that. True Descent, Cask of the Wolf. Okay, well. Blackwatch seal. Alright. Piercing resistance. I have to think on that one. I got some of the crystals anyhow, didn't I? Let's see. Crowley's Notes, Part 1. Let's see if I can do his voice. Yeah. When the attack stopped and the Ethereals sent in their invoice, they knew they had us by the balls. All they had to do was squeeze, and any other man would have sung them a tune worthy of the Erland opera. But they've never contended with Darius Crunley. They came, two of them, humans in robes. Only thing that give them away was the eyes. Those eyes glowed that sickly aether green. They offered me a chance to surrender, a chance to live out our lives as vessels and breeders for their growing army. I sent their heads back on spikes, see if those spirits survived that. But when they came back again with new terms, well, they were speaking my language. I was to be a piece in their grand design, a master of my very own army of Ethereum-powered humans. All I had to do was to pledge myself to their cause and to plant one of those crystals within the mine. The rest, they said, would be revealed in time. The Ethereals left. They were headed north to Homestead in order to squash a human resistance orchestrated by the damned Black Legion. I've been left to my own devices, but for one caveat: eradicate Devil's Crossing. It is a task I will relish with great pleasure. There are so many ways I could squeeze the life out of Bourbon, but unfortunately I'll have to settle for just one. Perhaps, after I beheaded his mangled corpse, I'll shove him full of aether shards and bring him back as a personal servant. Then I can kill him over and over again. But first I must finish my glorious army. Always love it when there are strange sounds out in my backyard. Most likely possums, but occasionally skanky drug addicts crawl over one of the fences looking for something, anything. Hold on, let me go see what's out there. Nothing I could see. Or was I? But first I must finish my glorious army. Another batch of aspiring followers is due to arrive within the hour. They have no idea of what suffering and agony is in store for them. I sometimes wish that more of them would die during the process. The felled ones makes for such entertaining playthings. Their screaming echoes through the tunnels. Perhaps today I will have to slit one's throat just for good fun. Well, I guess we could say, hey, good thing you finally died, you worthless piece of trash. Yo, your boss is dead, by the way. See if I can do this. Alright, that's a nice opening, yeah. Alright. Oh, I have 3 more points. That's it. We are up to our maximum.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I still need 537 points.
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
Well, is it finished? The world is a little safer today with that monster dead. Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something. Damnation! Perhaps she escaped and ran for Homestead. Or maybe they sold her. I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much. Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast. Barnabas has some ideas as to what we can do. Speak to him immediately.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
There are few people I hope.
Those I've already. I've already killed these guys. All right, I know where that one is. See if I can remember. That might be it over there. I'll come back for that. think this is the wrong one. Alright, so this wasn't the one where she... There's not really a way to look at the quests. Everything's left is just the difficulty. Alright. Not what I was looking for. Okay, well. Still have to find her. Wrong direction. Let's go. Oh. Okay. That was her. What's down in here, by the way?
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
All I got is four. Oh, there we go. Say that's all I have.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, now I remember why I'm holding on to
Iron
this
well
stuff.
spent.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
I trust that you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water with old Barnabas to celebrate your victory in Burwitch. Right to business, then. Before the world fell apart, Burwitch got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest. With the bridge repaired, we need to find a way back to Homestead. The journey will take you far to the northwest, and I haven't a clue what's out there. Start by following the road out into the Arcovian foothills, all the way through Old Arcovia. With luck, the old coastal bridge near Twin Falls still stands. If that's not an option, you'll have to look for Smuggler's Pass. It's an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. It should connect to Homestead. We must find out whether the farmlands can still support us, or if the Grim Dawn claimed them as it did Burwitch. Nobody's been as far north as Homestead in months. so I can only imagine what sort of horrors have crawled out of the mountain crags following the grim dawn. Stay sharp out there.
Alright, well. We'll keep on doing this till we reach level 39. And then we'll wrap it up. I am so kind. I am so merciful. Oh, I don't think I've seen the fused carapace on one before. That's level 40 armor. Monsters have increased health and high enhanced health regeneration. Ah. What am I suffering from? Not so much health. Don't worry. This gets worse. There it is. That thing. Some health back up in here. Little bastard one shot at me.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
That's what I remember about him the most is his ability to one-shot. Shot. He loves to throw out there so much. Get up, move, move, move. Move. Yes. That thing was a pain in the butt. I'd say I had a much easier time killing him with the dervish than I did with the flash freeze guy, neophate. And I still didn't make it to level 39. I was hoping I was going to make it to level 39 fighting this guy. That's it. All right. Something I can't use still. There's nothing else really here of any value to me. That's kind of cool. It grants 2 skills, so that one's kind of cool to keep. Now, this is so. I joined my colleague at the Coliseum to watch the gladiators battle. It was a perfect day, perfect weather, warm with a slight breeze coming off the river, joined by good friends and a few skins of Elbrook's golden wine. We even got good seats from a wealthy merchant who couldn't get away from some business he had to attend to. We could not believe the fortunes that smiled upon us. We prepared for a great showing of bravery and excitement. What we saw instead was a nightmare. The first match was a simple duel between the veteran Carnath and some criminal whose name I immediately forgot. It wasn't a fight but an execution, an appetizer before the main show. In the opener, Carnath toyed with the man, tapping his sword and dodging his pathetically slow attacks. When the crowd got bored and started booing, Carnath did a quick swipe and the man's guts spilled out onto the sand. The people roared and Carnath threw his arms up in triumph, turned his back on the criminal and walked away to bask in the accolades. But that was when things took a horrifying turn. The criminal was a dead man. Nobody could have survived such a vicious blow. But instead of dropping upon his own insides, he just stood there looking at the intestines piling up in the bloody sand. After a few breaths, the man staggered forward. I figured at last the fight would be over, but instead he surged forward, his guts dragging behind him, and buried his blade deep in Carnath's back. A silent gasp overcame the crowd as they witnessed the fall of their favorite champion. But he too did not stagger from the lethal blow. Carnath simply looked at the blade erupting from his chest, spat up a mouthful of blood, and pulled himself free of it. He turned slowly towards his would-be killer. In a rage, Carnath struck out and, with a mighty clash of steel, knocked the blade from the criminal's hand. With the backswing, he cut the man's arm clean off at the elbow. The now de-limbed criminal stumbled backwards to recover his weapons, but Carnath had other ideas. The gladiator stamped stamped a mail boot down on the bundle of sand-covered bloody flesh that snaked its way from his opponent. With a heave, he pulled the criminal back towards him and proceeded with a series of cruel attacks that could only be described as butchery. The crowd watched in silence. Horror and awe froze on their face as Cairn delimbed the man, who screamed all the while for mercy, but he would not die. His blood had long stopped pumping, but still he would not die. Exhausted and confused, Cairn stepped back from his bloody work. The criminal, now just the remains of a torso and a head, gasped and screamed. The gladiator scowled and walked out of the arena towards the barricades with a dark purpose upon the blood-drenched sword still clenched in his hand. The crowd remained for some time stunned by what they had witnessed. Nobody came to help the butchered man who still clung to life at the center of the arena. Though not a word was spoken, our minds were all as one. We all feared what malady had struck him would soon befall us too should we get too close. How wrong we were to think that. The curse had already claimed us all. Mara Plavos, first son of House Plavos. Well, there's something back here. Oh, that was just a dangerous domain. The warning. Beware, for here there are dangers. For here there are evils. There we go, level 39. Oh. Alright. Where are we at? Okay, then we're just going to keep pushing the Oathkeeper. Because that is maxed out. Oh. Oh, I guess I got one more. Oh, okay. I thought I maxed out at 12. Nope, I've got 4 more to go. Oh yeah, then what I want to do is that there's a shrine up here someplace if I recall correctly. even having my bleeding resistance up. Let's really just take it down. Oh, hey. There it is. Oh, wrong path.
My inventory can't carry anymore.
Oh man. Oh sure you can. You just don't have things done up right.
My inventory is full. My inventory My inventory is full.
Not ready to fight that yet. Almost ready to fight it. Okay.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Maybe it's vitality. which is what they're hitting me with, and that's what's draining my hit points.
See you around.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
There's one down. That was fun. anything special on this. I got that hood. Okay. There we go.
Greetings. You do not know me, but I have heard of you. I am Belvork of the Order of Death's Vigil. Your exploits lead me to believe that you may just be who I need for my assignment.
Assignment?
Yes, I am here to purge this land of several malevolent spirits. Their tainted presence has corrupted Arkovia for long enough. However, my masters have underestimated the degree to which these ancient oligarchs have surrounded themselves with their former subjects. The Arkovian Undercity is swarming with the dead. I admit, far more than I could handle without the aid of my brothers. But you are quickly proving to be a force of reckoning this world has never seen. Travel down into the Undercity and banish the spirits of Normos Dread, Laudos Vargra, and Rovina Kur. When you are finished, seek out my companion Telderos at the entrance to the Steps of Torment. He will guide you to your final target.
Okay. I know I said I'm stopping at 39, but I also kind of try to remember if there's a gate passage there, you know, a rift down in there.
something there. Oh god, I'm hit.
I can't do that. My inventory is full. My inventory is full.
Oh, pants.
Come see what's left of my wares. see you around.
I can hear them bustling about outside. They came at last, and in great numbers. Wise. Many tales have been spun around my persona over the centuries, most of them grossly exaggerated, but they served a subtle purpose in keeping me free of abuse and interference. It appears that even the stories will not keep the Arcavonians away this time. I must end this entry as they will soon be upon me. I do not fear what will come next. In the end of all things, they will be ashes, and only I will remain. Uroboruk, the great necromancer. I've already been here. am there. I am at 40.
You see anything you like? Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe.
This one's just got a lot to it.
I'll keep an eye out.
Got any more scrap metal? Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Meteor shower again. Okay.
Now we're going to be playing with power.
I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to be going. Ah.
Caught up too much in the aether fire.
See anything you like? See you around.
Can't do that yet.
See, that's what it took, is you gotta stay out of the fire. And I didn't do that fast enough. Alright, so... I gotta believe him. Viper. Okay. Because we need food. Alright. Well, there we go. We've made it to level 40. We got to use our weapons. We made it through the Arcavonian Undercity. We've slain the damn souls of the poor oligarchy bastards who destroyed their own nation due to their greed for immortality. And we're moving on, unfortunately. This is where we're at. This is where we're going. As well as here. Plus all of this. Oh, it's a big game. So we're here in Twins Falls. We need to get to Smuggler's Pass through the Dead Man's Gulch. We're eventually trying to reach here, Homestead. It's been a lot of damage between here and there. We'll get the homesteads and we gotta go south, I think. Oh, that's it for now. It's a little after 4 a.m. I got us through. We're level 40. If anyone's been hanging out watching, I hope you enjoyed. Y'all have a good night. We'll be saying good night to YouTube first. Good night, YouTube.